Okay, today we'll be doing this. Uh, we're done with the metal slug stuff, so now we're doing some serious business with real grade number 8, I believe. The Gundam Mark II, this time's A.E.U.G colors. If it looks familiar, it's because it is almost, I suppose, it is almost identical to the Titan's color of the same Gundam, essentially. This is the same real grade, well, not the same, the real grade Titan's Gundam Mark II that I built a while ago. But since I got this one, I might as well build it and see if I can beat my time on the other one and see if it's like almost identical to this one. And yeah, I'm gonna do that. As you can see, it is still shrink wrapped from factory or something. I don't know. It's still in the box completely pristine. So we're gonna be opening it, taking a look inside, and building it. Alright then. I mean, we already did the it's the same, but it's, I'm assuming, identical to the Titan's colors except white. Yep. Weird. Yeah, it's from Zeta Gundam. No, wait, is it from Zeta Gundam? I think it's from Zeta Gundam. Made in 2012. Oh yeah, from Zeta Gundam. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna skip all the intro. We know what this is about. So, we're just gonna go building it. It's a real grade kit, which means it's 1:144 scale, but very similar internal stuff, lots of construction to a perfect grade, which is kind of the objective here. That's the reason we have real grade. Anyway, it is so exciting. This is one of the older kits, not the newer, from 2012, so it's quite a long time ago. So real grade has been around for a while, and usual black box, being all classy. Instruction booklet, not instruction sheet. There you go. Yeah, instruction booklet, so we don't have the plain sheet. We have staples we're stepping up in the world. And yeah, it's basically, yeah, it is. I almost said nickel, I believe, to the Titan's one, so maybe I'll be able to do it in a single session. I don't know, because I've done this one already. I should be able to do it faster, maybe. Yeah, same deal. You have those. It's almost identical, just the color. So basically, the story goes, it's like the Mark II was being developed by Titans, who are like basically the bad guys, I think, and they were hunting down the Xeon remnants and being all like materialistic about it, and yeah, so they're making the Mark II, and I think Amuro's people or somebody who aren't too happy with the way Earth Federation is handling things, they come along and say, hey, we're gonna steal this thing and repaint it, essentially. So yeah, it's like, identical, basically same weapon, same shield. Yeah, it's identical. So I bought two of the same kit, essentially, just different colors. Oh. Don't know if the video seems a bit blurry. I'm not sure why. Oh, it's fine now. Heck. Focus. Oh well. Video seems a bit blurry, but I guess it's just the focus. Maybe it's fine on YouTube. Anyway, I'm gonna get these things out. And you stuck already. Okay, we do get a few like static hands with these ones, and also tubes. And this is like a wire on a metal core, so you should be careful not to cut it with your regular nippers. Beam sabers are very long. And this is the MS frame, well, MS joint, advanced MS joint 5 we are going to be using. All right. So there's one thing I was going to compare. All right. So this is stickers from those the kits I'm building, the metal slug ones, and these are the stickers from Bandai. The Bandai ones are noticeably thicker, like the black. And it's not just the paper. I think the sticker itself is a bit thicker on the Bandai side compared to this thing. So I don't know. But this feels a bit thicker than this one. So yeah, this Bandai could learn, I think, bizarrely. Like, yeah, that was one thing I noticed about the other one. So yeah, we get a sheet of stickers, no decals. Bandai does sell, I think, official waterslide decals for this kit, and pretty much like many of the other kits. It also makes like generic like stickers for like, well, all sorts of stuff. Not stickers, decals. Anyway, that's all these stuff we get, so we can start building, I suppose. There's not much else to say. It's just basically just the same as this guy, except white. Or I assume it is, so that's what we're going to find out. Right, so basically almost, yeah, it's like I guess they save on tooling and all that. They save on like having to redo the molds. You just have to inject the same molds and that's it. And just change some like images in the, well, I guess you may have to like change the flavor text a bit, the description and all that, but it's almost identical. It's pretty much the same thing. So yeah, I'm building it. Alright, let's start this. Get our tools. Modded this thing a bit. I don't know how it's going to behave. This might be a horrible experience, but we're going to try it out. Alright, so we start with the feet. Ankle unit. Hello, Marcel. How you doing? Saying hello to people in chat. Adjusting the camera a bit. So Maybe that was why. Yeah, too much exposure, I guess. Alright, already in the... Yeah, that's weird. I didn't open this at all. Like, was sealed in the box, and already, like, seems like some stuff is twisted a bit. And, like, here, it's like a bit... Now the video is too dark. Heck. But yeah, seems like a little bit of a piece here is like twisted a bit in the box, which doesn't seem to be affecting it too much, but that's just something noteworthy, I guess. So it is the one we need, B8. So these off. These are basically polycaps molded in the shape of a miscotton. So we take this thing this way, that way, this way, and then we take B11, which are these pistons here. Very important. Pistons, they really like make it feel like a mecha. You have pistons moving in and out. So am I supposed to like move this maybe? I don't think this is gonna move. Okay. E1, 10, 11. This is C, A, D, D1, F, G, Z, E1, there we go. E1, no, E1, 2, and E1, 1, 11, I mean. There you are. So we need to get these from these two runners. E211. So now do this again, like this, like so, and then we take a thing here with the well, actually, where do you see that? Wait. Hold up. There's no hole. Oh, and this is this thing. Okay, so this side. Keep going to adjust the camera. Anyway, so this side against this thing. So you just slide it in here and it goes in there. I'm sure we should have gotten rid of those nubs here. There's slight nubs here and there. The same thing on this side, so the like back side pointing away from it. just slide this in here. Oh, there's tolerable amounts of nubs, I guess. And goes in here. So usually I make, like, real grade takes like 2 sessions to make, to build. So I don't know, this one's since I've built this one before already, it's almost identical to the, well, it's pretty much identical to the Titan Sculptor, so maybe we're gonna do a speed build here. Maybe. I said maybe 2 times because maybe. So this is the thing I don't quite like. Yeah, go change the color of this thing. It's the same color as this one. Very much. Oh wait, no, it's green. It's like darker. Okay. Oh, torso is fine on this one. The one I built is pretty solid. There's like a little locking mechanism to like make sure the torso doesn't come off. I'll show it. Well, it's somewhere. There's like a little thing you need to push, I think, here. Inside there. You push that in and it locks the torso in place. There's a little latch there. If you have trouble with it. Why is the video? Okay, well, I don't know. I think some weirdness with this camera today. We're gonna have a showdown these two when we're done. Alright, so you do get a little, to deal with this thing, you get a little tape here. Well, not tape, like a little thing, but it says to do like 10 millimeters or the 1 centimeter, but I mean, there's gonna be a little bit left over, so you could probably get away with doing like 15 millimeters. So there's another thing here, because if you make it exactly the length is tell you to, you will sometimes it would like it feels like it's a bit short. So I like to like make it a little bit longer. So times 2, whatever length this is. Where is times 4? I think it's times 4. Wait, that's a leg. What am I doing? Alright, we're building the whole thing first, inner frame. So that's what we start with. We're not actually building anything until we finish the inner frame. So 2 15 millimeters instead of 10 as indicated here. And we also need, like, same deal, you get these things. Do not use your regular nippers to cut these. These contain, like, these has a metal core in it, so this will damage your nippers. Just use some busted old wire cutters that you might have lying around. So same thing, 15 millimeters more or less. This won't actually fit. I mean, they're not very snug. They're like just like swimming inside this tube here. So kind of wonder what's the purpose of this wire here. Alright, so let's then where the hell to go? Wait, what is the actual material? What are you talking about? This thing? Nylon? This is nylon. It's a nylon braided tube here. And unless you're talking about something else. So E17, E18. You know what? I'm gonna get a pile of these. It's just gonna nip the whole thing. You shouldn't do this with real grade or like anything like bigger than high grade, really, because you're often gonna end up, yeah, for example, these. Well, I mean, there's only 2 of them. Watch me make mistakes live on YouTube. We'll see how it goes. I'm just nipping the whole thing because this is basically gonna be parts for the legs and whatnot, so you might as well just get the whole thing off. It's like E2 is basically a subset of E1. So, like if you see E something being used, usually mean there's going to be like E1 and E2 at the same time. Or this is what I'm guessing anyway. I'm just making shit up as I go. I mean, yeah, the inner frame is made of like ABS and something else. But ABS on ABS is the problem. Like if you put joints that ABS, like rubbing on ABS, that's not great. But like ABS on like other stuff kind of works. Legos are made of ABS, right? Or something like that, I think. But yeah, the one I built, the Titans one, didn't have any trouble with the torso. So, and we'll see about this one. Maybe it's like, it depends. Well, there's still a chance that this is going to be a 2-part build. I'm going to break it around, like, if I take more than 3 hours, I'll probably split this into 2 sessions and continue tomorrow, unless something happens and I'm not able to continue tomorrow. Then the next day. This is the whole of E2. Not a lot of parts on this thing, so just make a little pile. Let's not lose these things. I think I already lost the. Well, no, they're still inside. All right. So just toss this over, and then don't lose these either. These things either. Just keep them in sight. All right. So we need leg frame unit, which is B1, which is either or. So just get the both of them. I mean, not either or, but yeah, it's those 2. So we're gonna get both of them. One thing that's kind of annoying with these things is like those sprues you have to sometimes cut stuff that's like very hard to reach. You cannot really do that with a nipper. You have to use a knife or something else to get these very thin little webs joining. Wait, I not cut this already. What are you doing? Sometimes the material is too rubbery. It will not, kind of bounces and doesn't cut off. These are the 2 leg things. I feel like we need to remove something, maybe? Nope. So let's find little bits that I need to remove, like here. Oh, just one thing, I guess. And here. Alright, and then we take E17018. So it's the same deal as this and that, essentially. These 2 from E2, which are going to be, actually I have no idea anymore. I think this one, yeah, this one seems like it. And you go over there. Let's see now. So So E78, E178. This is what we're doing. Alright, so now, not this one. Are they symmetrical? Not sure. Nope, not symmetrical. For the whole, but no, it is this one. Okay, yeah, they're not symmetrical because this is the only difference between the two. They have to twist in a certain direction. All right, so take this one. You put this in there. How exactly again? Oh, so which one is it? Okay, this goes in there and goes on this peg. Oh, actually goes inside. Okay, not bad. Yeah, like if you cut it, they found like it with the Titans one. If you like cut these two short, it's kind of like pokes out eventually. And we're trying to get this thing to get in there. I shall need a stick to poke that in. All right. Eventually, you could use like a bit of like a super glue or something, crazy glue, whatever, to like stick this in place because it will not stick with plastic cement. Nylon for some reason doesn't. At least the plastic cement I got doesn't work with it. Wait, we're gonna need 4 of these, I guess. Yeah, I need 4 of these. Okay, so hold this like that. Put this in here. Or really? Oh. Which one is it? This one. What exactly are you making here? I did this one not too long ago, so I mean the Titans one. So should still be fresh. Oh, that's why. Looking at it the wrong way. And it's falling out. So maybe if you're having trouble with this, actually put a little bit of glue on it first. Glue this in place and then put that in there. Okay, what the heck just happened? Oh, there they are, 2 pegs I'm looking for. Oh, come on. We'll just... Yeah. Well, it turns out this is too long, but better a bit too long than too short. Just you cut it too short, you can't just add more material to it. You're gonna have to make do with what it is we have. As if it's too long, you can always like clip a little bit off. You know, I don't think that's gonna work like that, so you can't really do that with the thing on. So what I'm gonna do is just put this in there and then kind of just poke that in, which I don't think is even necessary at this point. Yeah, so I'm gonna even go in. Where's the other one? I managed to lose it already. Right in front of my face. Oh, it is right in front of my face. And the other one. Yeah, if it is too long, you can always just adjust it slightly. The problem with Titan's one is like, it felt it was a bit too short. I did exactly 10 millimeters, so I want to go a little bit more here. Which in hindsight was probably a bad idea. Oh, I should just do like 11 instead of 15. 11 seems more reasonable. Yeah, I was a bit too long. A bit too ambitious. I can always cut these off. Okay, maybe not. You know what? It seems like this thing will not go in here until there's something to like hold it in place. So what I'm gonna do is just I'm gonna keep going and go forward over there. This goes like that. This goes like this. And you go over here. I mean, this is like the bendable inner frame thing. That's very old technology. That's like that was used in like perfect grade kits for the hands and fingers and whatnot. That's like it's not, it wasn't new even. Like when they introduced it in like uh, the real grade stuff. Like it's been around since like perfect grade. Like I have a Zaku from like I don't know when. A perfect grade Zaku with the fingers is basically the same technology, the same thing as the bendable inner frames, like two different types of plastic which do not stick together, and they just use that. Okay, this thing doesn't not gonna go in, so we're just gonna get frayed if I keep insisting. So I'm gonna do that last. Okay, so ignore this for now. Oh, actually, we need two more, so maybe like let's try actually 10. See if I'm an idiot after all. If I do almost exactly 10, maybe I'm gonna. I was wrong all along, and I had to just listen to what Bandai is telling me to do. But yeah, ABS not the best for like frames and stuff. I think it was like a Shinaju or something. There's some debacle with it, like and then they redid it, like a version 2 or something without ABS. Oh, there we go. So slightly more than 10 millimeters. Seems to fit just nice. if you do exactly 10, it like feels like it's always gonna slip out or something. Just a little bit above 10. You should probably... Can't remember, did I can't remember if I melted the ends of these before inserting them. I feel like you should. Like, if you have a lighter or something, just like melt the end so it stops like from fraying all over the place. It's a bit cleaner, I think. Or maybe like use some super glue to kind of glue it in there, just so like the ends stop like splitting and going all over. Yeah, looks like this. I don't know why they give you like nylon mesh thing here. That doesn't look at all like the material used. I tried rewatching Zeta Gundam for a bit, and like it is not the way I remember it. It's like how you like the stuff you watched when you were a kid, like you remember it looking way better, way higher resolution. Then you watch it again when you're grown up, you're like, what the heck is this? This is just like all of those goblins on the screen. If you want Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle or something. It's like goblins, essentially. That's what they are. Like, well, past the like first episode. They probably put some effort in the first episode, and then like the few like 3 or 4 episodes down is like complete like goblins, and yeah. So instead of Gundam, like it didn't like, it looks a bit like, it does not look like an 80s anime. It's more like a 70s anime. Oh, I remember it being like way more grandiose than it actually was. Yeah, this took way too long. And this stuff is always falling out. Alright, so ignoring all that, let's keep going. So, E134, E136. These here, 34, 35, 36. Yeah, it's polycap and ABS, I think. And they tell you what material it uses. Yeah, ABS and the polycap material, whatever it is, polypropylene maybe. That's what the things are made of. So basically, it's 2 different types of plastic molded together. They do not bond together, so they basically, you can create like some fancy joint works. But yeah, if you've ever built a perfect grade kit, the hands or the fingers, fully articulated fingers, are usually made using that technique. And which reminds me that like the RX-78 Ultimate Unleashed, whatever it was, it says perfect grade, but it does not have articulated fingers. The hands are just like single blocks of plastic. Everything is like highly detailed, just hands just like a cop out. So at any point are you gonna join these and make sure these things stop coming out? So if I'm holding this thing here, nope, not this one, this one bends this one. Need to bend this probably without breaking it. There we go. and just hold it on the edge, not with the body, otherwise you're going to use leverage, like break this. And this thing, one of these must do it. Okay, which one? The one with this here, maybe? Not exactly. Where'd the other one go? There it is. Alright, so... oh, there you are. This one goes on to... is it gonna... nope, still not. Wait, it does. Kinda, a bit. Hold it, please. Should probably be, like, cleaning these a bit more. Yeah, let's just do that. Just need like a single or a couple of swishes with the flower here. Just to make sure, because the inner frame, you want it to be like as clean as possible so that nothing causes interference when you're putting pieces on it. Alright, that thing will help hold the these annoying little things here. This is kind of annoying. They could have just like given us, like, instead of weird braided plastic nylon thing, they could have just, I don't know, just give me just a plain plastic tube that's not gonna like flop around. Alright, so that goes in there. Poke these in there a bit to make sure they're kind of tucked in. Just poke that in there, over there, in the corner. Alright. It'll get better. Alright, so that's... okay, E1... I should probably just have gone on the whole thing off. Whatever else is on there. E1 2, E1 3, E1 10, E1 11, E1 9, 9 10, 1 2 3. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this whole area here because I feel we're gonna be needing these anyway quite soon. I need 12. I don't believe I need 12. E133, I got these one already. I probably need to get new nippers. These ones are on their last legs. Well, I've modded them a little bit, which you probably shouldn't do with these precision nippers. I don't have the precision tools to be doing this kind of work, but I tried anyway. And I mean, so far they seem to be doing okay, but I should probably get new ones. Not exactly professional. I'm making money on this, so I just do whatever. Yeah, I'll just get the rest of this. There's not that many parts left on there. Although some of these parts aren't actually used, or they are optional parts that you can pick and choose, like which one to use, I believe. This is the Walkman unit. Anybody from the 80s will know what this is. It's supposed to be like Gatling guns, but it looks like a giant headphone. Although that's gonna make a comeback. Like, humanity's on a loop right now. Some of the popular music basically sound like Blondie. And people are like, wow, how original. No, that's just 80s music. There's nothing really new to be invented. So we just going to another lap of this greatest hits. This one's on an angle plane. Alright, I think I got all of them. Yep. So all of E1. Just make a pile of stuff over there. There's a pile of E with a bunch of like fluff from the mesh there. Alright, so this, whatever it is, this, and that, these things, E1 free, another one, and another one, and another one, and one more. E19, E10, more like these. There's one more. There's one more. E11. So that would be this one and that one. I need more of these then. And that's it. Okay, that's it. So now 17 millimeters tells me, so I'm going to do 18. Somewhere slightly above whatever it is telling me to do. Because this one goes there. Yeah, definitely should either melt the ends there so it stops fraying, or just glue it with some super glue or something if you have that lying around, which I don't right now. I need to get up and go get it, so I'm not gonna do that. And they do give you a little, which is nice. I mean, they usually do give you a little ruler on the page itself, so you don't have to go get some measuring tools. I want to lose these. I think we're gonna run out otherwise. I mean, I do have extra wire somewhere, but surely, hold on. I wonder. Yeah, let's try this one. Where is it? Why do I mean, I guess I could use the black one. I mean, it's kind of the same thickness. No, actually, maybe not. Yeah, basically, I'm thinking maybe we could just like some regular electrical wire. Just find something like not... I don't like the look of this braided thing. It's supposed to be like metal braided hose, but it just looks weird and cheap on that. So, I don't know. Maybe I should try this. I can probably like pop it out and just... Let me just wrap this up so it doesn't like... But yeah, this is an idea to like mod things, I guess. I'm not an expert or anything, but I'm not above like some occasional kid bashing. Push them to shove. And we'll modify stuff. Yeah, I could probably use... Oh. I'm using that like thin wire here. Maybe this is gonna... Alright, let's do whatever length I got there. What the heck? Let's try this out. Hang on a minute. This is just like regular, I don't know, electrical wire of some sort. So just separate this down the middle. Find our thing here. This should fit in there nicely. It's a bit less floppy than the other one. Let's give this a shot, see if it does anything. Where'd the legs go? Oh, there you go. So, which one was I doing? The one with the bent. Ah, yes. Let's see, up to here. So E2, let's try not to lose these parts. Goes on here. I remember this. This is the thing I like when I was building the Titans one. This was a part that I missed. Like I went all the way to the end. I'm like, oh, what are these just tiny parts just lying around? Turns out it was part of the legs here. And other one was around here. What the heck, did I just lose it? I mean, the tiny parts, they're gray. I'm dealing with a black and white page, so it's probably hiding on a gray spot. Oh, there it is. So I can just... come. Nice. Alright, so E110, E1 blah, and this thing over there. So this one is supposed to be the right leg. The only way I know this is by bending this thing, so I keep track of what the hell I'm doing. Otherwise, I'd be very confused come time of putting the whole thing together. And like, which leg is which leg? I don't know anymore. Except I probably made a mistake somewhere, but we'll figure it out when we get there. So, which way? You should be going... Oh, the other way. There you go. Or is it? Nope, it's not even it. Hold up. So this goes like this. This goes like that. It should be working. Why you not? Oh, okay. There you go. Patchy. Fits right in. You're supposed to put something in there, I think, maybe? Like there's some metal things, probably, or not. I guess not yet. Oh, these are too big, I guess, but you could paint them eventually. You can paint those so that they are silver, metal, or some kind of shiny metal paint on it, and that will look much nicer. So we need to put the foot on there, so we pick a foot, we just slap it on here. Oh, we should have bent the toes a bit, I think. Yeah, you have to like give this thing a little flex to get it to like wake up, essentially. Because the material there. Wait, hold on. It goes in there, I think. Yeah. No? Wait, hold on. Try the other one. Where'd it go? It's right there. Hold it like so. Oh, leg was facing the wrong way. This way. Alright. And then hold this thing like so. Put it in there. No, okay, that fits. And then you take this thing, goes, well, actually goes a little ball thing over there. Probably should get rid of those nubs. I'm not cleaning this up enough, I feel. Nice thing about real grade, though, you do not have to, at least I've noticed that you don't have to, like, re-drill the holes or anything. Usually fits very nicely. Usually. So it's like, you just have to deal with the nubs, and that's pretty much it. And what was I doing with this? Oh yes. Wait, is that the black one? Yeah, there's the black one. So where's the other one? There. Let's see if this is any better. It might give me a better feel on this thing. So if I put this in there, not this one. This one goes in there. This one goes in there. I mean, it's still the same nylon thing, but the thing inside is a bit thicker, so it's like gives it more volume, and it's less like, I don't know, it's like, yeah, there you go, that fits better. If you do it exactly 17 millimeters, it'll feel a bit short and wobble a bit in there. So now you're supposed to like give this a, oops, nope, hold on, give this a, there you go. You give it a little wake up pump here to get the pistons going. Alright, so, well, I guess that's supposed to like bend and flex, but yeah. Okay, fine. On 17 millimeters, I'll use 17 millimeters. You get a little bit of extra, so. Wait, this is 20 millimeters. Oh, no, 17. Okay. But at least the inner thing is like a bit more rigid now, so it's like not flopping around so much. But yeah, you can still. There you go. It's a better fit, I guess. Although I'll try to like respect the dimensions from now on. It's like it has to be like slightly smaller, I guess, so you can like move this part up and down, and it will bottom out when it reaches like 17 millimeters, like so. So like it has a little bit of a wiggle. Fine, you'll win, Bandai. We'll do it your way. We do have a little bit of extra, like it's not a big deal, like if I'm like wasting a little bit, but it's always just cut a little bit extra and then you adjust. The worst you could do is like cut this like 15 millimeters and then you got nowhere to go. You're gonna have to use it for something else. There we go. Alright, that looks better. I don't know why, like... Oh, you can't even see it on this one. What the heck? You can barely see it. It's like hidden. What the hell was the point of all this? 17 millimeters of wasted thing. So I'm just gonna throw this away because I don't really need it anymore. I'm just gonna use this thicker one here. Okay, so let's keep going. So luckily they come already, 2 of them, so I just need to measure once, cut once. I could probably, I had like actual, just simple black one, just put that on there. So which way was I doing this? This one goes down there. We need a foot first. Goes in here. Check for nubs, as one does. Or should be doing. Send them down slightly. Pop this in there. Pop that in there. There we go. If I did this, no one would know. Well, they would, but okay, I guess it doesn't exactly fit, so I'm gonna have to do it with the little hose thing here. Okay, don't use this to cut those. It's not the material. Indicated. Placing the oops, I guess a bit short here. Well, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, like I said, if cut it too short, that is more of a problem than cutting it a bit too long, because you can always adjust if it's too long. No, both of them are too short, so I don't know how's it gonna look. Like if I were using this like thin material here, it probably would keep flopping out because it's too loose, thin wire. This one might work. So let's see. And now take this thing. It goes in here, so this is where it bottoms. That's like the highest. If I were to do this, yep. And still kind of, yeah. So maybe you should probably always like cut a bit extra, like a millimeter extra, like aim for that, and then that way it's not gonna I mean, it fits. But it's preferable to like... Yeah, those are both legs. Alright, now I think all this is left over. Do we even use more of this anymore? Nope, I don't think so. That's pretty much it. That's all you need. You have this much left over. I could probably do 2 more of these. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna just redo it. Okay, so that's that. Waist frame unit. Oh. I'm just gonna put these away now. I just got stuff laying around. I need to wrap it up because otherwise it's going to mysteriously get unwound. Alright, so we got 2 legs. Sort up. Stay there. And frame, waist, whatever unit. So we take this B5, B7, B5, B7. The polycaps here are kind of thin, not really cutting. It's too elastic to cut. What the heck are those then? Do I need to remove those? No, I just need to turn them 90 degrees. Okay, there's like some weird crap in here. I don't know what to do with this. Am I supposed to? Yeah, I'm supposed to remove this. Some weird webbing, which is holding the thing together here. So we have to like cut that webbing off, which is this here. And we're gonna need a knife for that to clean the rest off because you cannot reach. Try not to stab yourself while you're doing that. And the other one didn't come off. Okay, anything else I need to remove off here? There. Yeah, there's a weird mechanism in here, like... I'm not sure I could figure out exactly what it does, but it does something. And then something locks into place for whatever reason. Like this moves. Maybe I'll wait for the... Yeah, there's this thing over here which does the thing. I don't know, you push it in. And yeah. You move this like this. And then you lock it in. Now, you're a little shorter. You like... The legs are like tucked in a bit more, and then it's locked into place. Not sure why you would do that, but you can do that. Oh, actually, is the leg more out or more? Okay, we'll see. So, this goes. Oh, actually, yeah, you push the leg a bit more out. This one, the leg can go in and out more. Looks like a bird. Okay, now I cannot get it back where it was. Oh well. So, first, take this thing, pointing downwards. You twist these 90 degrees. I cannot do that. Or something's happening, but not what I'm trying to do. I need to loosen these somehow, but I feel like I might just break something. These are probably for the skirt bits. Yeah, you know, this is not working out, so I'll just leave it alone for now. And which way do you go? This goes that way, this goes longer side here. Right, it only fits one way anyway, so you'd have a very hard time fitting it the other way around. Let me just press this in a little bit more. Unless I manage to do exactly that. Hopefully not. Alright, so we got this, and then we're supposed to join this leg onto there. Okay. And that leg onto there. We got the base of it. Okay, you stand there for a minute. Do the rest. Arm frame right. Arm frame unit, it says to do. Lots of those little webby things. This kit is quite old. Wait, 2012, so like more than 10 years old. I've had this for like 10 years sitting in a box in the shelf. I bought these pretty much around the time they came out. So yeah, it's been quite a while. I'm only building them now. I didn't pre-order it, but I did buy it like around the same year Obama was president. Like, Obama was still president in 2012, right? So his first term. So, right frame unit is actually number 10, so let's make a note of that. Okay, these are a bit annoying. It's like they don't completely cut. Actually, let me try a different set of nippers, or maybe I'll have better luck with this. What the heck, this one's cutting fine. There's some old Zurons there. I'm gonna try and see if this one, they're cutting, but they're occasionally behaving weirdly. Alright, so this is... Yep. So you do this here, 90 degrees, you twist this, and you this is supposed to do something, but you twist this little thing here on the end, 90 degree. You try, it only goes that way, fine. So you twist it like this, and you need to clip it on this thing here. And then right, and then E112, which is this thing and that thing. And E112 goes in here. Which should go in there. Okay, I need some pushing. Maybe try the other one. Let's try this. And push, there we go. And then you... Am I doing this right? Okay, you're supposed to do that, and then... You're supposed to go all the way straight, but you're not. Oh, there we go. Something just snapped. Well, I guess that's about as much as it goes. You need to twist it like 2 ways before. Alright, so now. Oh, I forgot to do this part. So this is supposed to go like this and like this. And goes like this. Alright, yeah, it's a bit looser now. Do the same thing with the other one. You twist this, turn it, get this to click in here. You put this thing in there, and you push it in. Trim all the stuff that needs trimming, because there's a few bits and bobs here and there. Then you bend it. Actually, like so, I guess. Then you flex it once, flex it twice. And there we go. There we go. Alright, this is right arm, left arm. And then I'm not doing the back of the hand just yet. We're going to do that when we reach the rest. So, E122, which is this thing. Oh, the body frame unit. E122 goes onto this B6. I'm switching to these nippers now. These are also modded nippers because I have these for like 10 years and they were getting definitely blunt. So I sharpened them a bit. They seem to do okay for now. And then we need the red parts for the pilot. Okay. Some of these seem to be... This one cuts buttery smooth, but it just has some trouble with the polycap materials. I'm gonna put... Yeah. I need to figure something out. Okay, so this goes onto... Which way? So... Alright, chair is in there. Yeah, this one doesn't... They don't come with like figures. Well, actually, does it come with a figure for the outside? Should. You should get a little person somewhere. You don't? Hold up. Oh, there it is. You got a little guy over there. But you do not get a figure for the inside. I don't think you get one for perfect grade either. On the wrong side. go. That is the pilot thingy here. So now these two things and these two flaps. So we need to put the arms onto there. So goes on here. Goes on there. It might be interchangeable. They are somewhat symmetrical. Yeah, they are symmetrical. So I guess it doesn't matter which arm you use. Well, I guess except for the hand, I guess might be different. That's the only indication. Wait a second. Yeah, I got one in the wrong hand, so I could just do this. Well, actually, we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Well, I'll just leave the hands off for now. When we actually get to it, we can put the other thing in there. So this back piece, which should be E25, you put these two things in there, like so. These become something or other, I'm not sure what, shoulder thingies. So put these on the back here and put this on the front. There. File some up here and there, just whatever reason. Alright, and then we need A17. Oh, A17. These old green things here, which I guess the turn signals for this thing. Does it go upwards? Yeah, it goes up. So that, there you go. That's one. He's so tiny. There we go. And then this thing, E27. Check for nubs real quick. And goes on to here. It's a very short. There we go. There's something which kind of locks this into place. It locks the base of it in place, so like the chest won't come up. It's a very solid kit. I don't know, at least the one I built was fairly solid. It's like way more solid than the earlier real grade stuff. So now, no head, no head. That's it. That's a hole in the frame essentially. There we go. Nope. Did I mess this up? Oh, there we are. The arm was on the wrong way. There we go. Whole inner frame. Alright, so I just put you here. You want to get dressed up now. So now, piles of these over there. I'm gonna need a pile of D, so just gonna nipping these real quick. White is usually the Gundam color, so I guess I tried it to be a bit edgy with the Titans being all black. Well, dark blue. This black is expensive. I think you get 2 face shields for whatever reason. On an incline. It's an angled surface. Quite irritating. Did all this already. Oh, you just pop them off. More or less. So whole of D1. Yeah, whole of D1. So pile. And D2, same thing, because I feel these are the leg parts. Yeah, you get 2 face things. These are identical runners. Well, aside from the shield, I guess that's the only difference. Come here. D1 and D2. What else do we need? So D1, D2, E1, E2, D, G1, G, C. So this is ABC. Yeah, I'm just getting whatever I need. Surprise! I feel like this for an RJ kit doesn't have a lot of parts. Well, because most of it is just in a frame, and then there's like stuff slapped on. The G2 and G1. Yeah, G1. This is right. BDE. Okay. I should probably. Let's see. Do we need F? Nope. Not yet. So. Oh wait, do we need C though? C? Let's see. Oh, we need A. Whatever. Alright, so we're just gonna do that then. So we do need A 1918. So all of this. C15. Wait, those are optional parts. So C15 or something else. Wait, only C15? Okay. I think the Titans one had extra options. This one only has one for the leg thruster things. I guess there is some difference between the two. Slight difference. C12 as well. C12. Right. Alright, so you get your ass up here. So we need E4, which is, look at the pile of E here, we shall find E4, which goes onto this thing. This is basically Legos at this point. E4, and then D1, well, D17, which is, looks to be this one as well. We will need, and this, and that, and let's check for nubs real quick. Fairly clean part here. Onto A20. Like so. Yeah, that looks like a Gundam heel, alright. Into this one, goes onto this here. Just enough here and there. Then, oh wait, it is the weekend. Oh, so I guess I could do the whole thing in one sitting. Nobody can complain. Well, somebody might complain, but I'm not listening. A19 and A18. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do the whole thing in one sitting. See if I can. I used to be able to do that. Not as young anymore, I guess. Alright, so you need to scrub. And you go onto here. It's supposed to go onto the toes. Ow. Goes onto the toes. Actually, should go onto here as well. Probably need stick or something to help you push these in, because you will not be able to reach with your fingers. And you don't want to like push hard on this, because there's a joint here and you could damage something, I guess. And this one goes on there. Like, plastic cement doesn't really work on the polycap parts, but they do work on the shell. So when you're completing this, like finishing this model and you're gluing things, you're basically, oh, what the heck, this is kind of bendy and weird. I don't like this. It's like bent significantly when I was trying to file it. But yeah, you can like glue the shells together. Just need to be careful not to glue something that's not supposed to. You know, what the heck is this thing? Where do the toes even? Because this. Okay, how do the toes even work? I'm trying to figure this out even on this one. The toes do what? Nothing. Because the toes are like, I mean, they're here. Right now, they move a little bit. I guess they do. About as much. I think this one. Okay, fine. Because this, yeah, okay, this part doesn't actually hook on to the bottom, so it's like free floating. All right, I get it. But yeah, like if you glue this part to this part and then to the toe, basically the will probably fit better. And yeah, there we go. That's what it does. The whole thing moves together as one unit. Alright. And then G16, D15, D, not you, or maybe you, yeah, you, and this one, that one as well. This here, 2, wait, nope. Okay, this thing, that thing, this thing, that thing. What else? Then G13. Oh, I guess we do need those. Right. G blah, this thing. Oh, pretty much everything. D119. Yeah, we do need these. Right, and C12. Tiny yellow things over there. And D116, got this, got that. These things as well. These things too. And G1, 2. Well, G2. Which I already got. Alright. So 1. This is 1. And it goes on there. 2. These things. Yeah, just up there. 3. Yeah. What was the point of these like tubes and whatnot if you're gonna just hide the whole thing? Well, most of it. But then again, this is why this is real grade, not high grade. That's why we pay extra to like do a whole lot of effort that's never gonna be witnessed. Alright, so that's that, and then for the shin, which we'll call this thing here. No, not shin, the ankle guard. The reason it has all those flappy bits is to protect all the sensitive articulation that's pretty much exposed when you think about it. And E5 and E6. Did I get E5 and E6? I do not believe I did that. Wait, A, B, this is E. What the hell? And these. Nubs on an inclined surface. Sometimes have leftovers. Check all of them. Do this one as well. These are, no, they're the same. Thought they'd be different, but no, they're the same. Now, D1, not this one, this one. D1, 19. Oh, probably should clean those up a little bit. Is it on the outside or the inside? No. So I'm guessing this one. Wait a second. Okay. Seems a bit different. This could be the foreshadowing of something terrible. These go on the back here. This one's supposed to like bend the leg. Well, we're gonna do that in a minute. But yeah, it seems like I think that's the difference between these two, unless I mixed up the legs somehow. I don't think so. Legs seem to be correct, but well, if I do this, well then, that suspiciously works. And then I just remove this and swap them around. Yeah. I guess now that's okay. So I think left and right legs were swapped. So one, this on, a quick scrub for nubs. So one put these on. Two these things. Actually, yeah, unlike the Titans one, it doesn't have extras. Like the Titans was like two different. You have a choice of two types of leg thruster things. Yeah, you only get one. Which is fine. Probably better. You don't have to, so the yeah, you don't have to like worry about choosing one. You can get one. And you just pop this up there. Spread it a bit. Like goes over the pegs and press. Actually, use your stick to press because this could, yeah, it feels like it could. There you go. And then what did this, what did that, so as usual, nubs first. Fit second. Now, you need to bend this to be able to fit this one in. And you're supposed to like bend everything at least once. Now bend it all the way. That way you expose the little peg here, and then it just goes right in. Bend it all the way to kind of limber it up. And you pop this on. Well, actually, first just and find the peg. There we go. And did you find the peg, son? There you go. Alright. And then we already did the... That was the right leg, but we did both legs. So we skipped the left leg. We stop here, we read some stuff. We get some nice pictures. This is the... Wait, does it open? Hold it. Do you open? Oh, you do open. Okay. I forgot about that. But yeah, the cockpit opens. I mean, they all do, all the real great ones, the cockpit opens. Alright, but skip the left leg. I'll go directly to the waist, although I'm not going to do that just now. Well, fine. So, read D. And then A3. I'm just trying to mix a bit here. Just trying to separate those piles a bit more. This is D, E, G. This is A. There's fairly few parts left, so relatively few parts. So might as well just give all these a nip. Don't nip the guy just yet. That is, if you want to lose it. You can nip it now. This is a very small figure. Barely an inch tall. And very thin, so it's likely to get lost. The only way to display this, I guess, if you stick it to the ground or something, or something like that. Everything except the guy. And for that, just take the whole runner off with the guy on it. That way it's less likely to be lost. It's like a key ring for a figurine. Alright, we didn't get everything. I think so. No small part hiding. Alright. This was pile of A. And we need F as well. This is C. Alright. This is B. There's only hands left on this thing, so might as well just get these. Anything else? There's this weird thing, I guess that's for the shield. I don't like these articulated hands, but I quite like them. The purpose of this isn't to hold things, is to pose, essentially, to make gestures. I think they make like 1 to 144 scale fully articulated hands, like aftermarket third-party stuff. Should probably take a look into those. Although they're mostly like Gundam hands. Let me try this. Let's see how the nubs are on this. This is ABS. Yeah, not too bad. I guess I'll keep doing that. It's like the God hand type, the single blade nippers are very sharp, but they're always so small. It's always like 4-inch nippers. People with larger hands have trouble with those. Actually, people with any kind of hands probably have trouble with those. They're damn small.
Any ideas?
A.E.U.G. Let's do this as well. Let's take a look at those nubs first. Acceptable. I guess I'll go back to my old Xeon then. I mean, they don't cut as like smoothly as true single blade ones, but it's okay. And they have a longer reach. all of C. B. Wait, this is BAC. This is B. No, this is B, I guess. Oh, it was something. Oh, it was C. Oh, B was the other thing. Alright, so we got all the parts off. Put the nippers away. Alright, straight line from here on out. Waist, so A. Whatever this is. And this one, 2 maybe? Yeah. Times 2. And shall need this with E1, A, B, C, D. This and this. And that. And G1. Oh, G3. Which is these things. And F15. That weird locking mechanism which locks the torso in place. So if you're having trouble with where the hell did it go? Yeah. It is a small part, but should be around. Oh, there it is. It had some crap attached to it. Wait, is that even it? That's not even it. What the heck? Oh, wait, also, oh, there it is. It was mixed in with something else. Alright, that thing. Wait. Yeah, how'd that get mixed up over there? Anyway, A6 as well. Nope. A6, G20. Alright. Let's get to it. So, we take A2 and A3, which is this thing, and the other one. Check for some nubs everywhere. Nubs on here. Just pop this on the back. It says. Anything else? G118 or G18. G18 looks like these? That can't be right. Oh, I guess it is right. Which way do you go? There you go. Now, same on the other side. This is nice and pleasant, the way things are just fitting together. Unlike those metal slug kits that I did the past week, where nothing fits. So this, and then A4 and A27. And this and that, and rat-a-tat-tat, whatever it is. Plastic feels a bit, I don't know, bendy, I guess. More than usual. So this one goes actually on first like this. Oh, that's why. That's why you needed to bend these. But it's gonna be easier if you just use this as a wrench, I guess. It's very difficult. Wow. You are in the way. Probably shouldn't have assembled the whole thing. Now, bits and pieces are in the way. Makes it harder to put together. Should probably like keep the torso separate from the waist. Build that out. Then add the top part at the end. And there we go. So now, there. Now you can actually turn it 90 degrees. Same. Should have done these. Right. Pop those off. Make it symmetric. So you just take that on there. Just wiggle it in place. Actually push the back of it. We'll try this in there, I guess. It sort of clicks. You can use it as a wrench and get it to turn. Because otherwise you can't really, there's no way you can grip this tiny thing without you end up crushing the peg and then it won't fit. So yeah, yeah, let's take a look. Just remove this. See how easier it is. Well, I'm almost done anyway, but yeah, just not assembling the chest together makes things way easier. Or at least I feel it. So, get in there. Pop this off. was way easier. And I'll just join this in here, like so. Turn it. Put these on there. What else? Yep. Ups on there. Then you can twist it. Then on the back you have that thing. So one. No, wait, wrong way. This way. One. Rid of some ups here. Two. Yeah. Two goes here. Then you put that on there. Push it all the way. Nope, I think that's all it goes. Alright, so what that does is that you push this up and it kind of locks this thing in place. You can still move a bit, but it basically locks this thing here. So basically the chest cannot come off anymore. So if I do this and I do that and I push this in, now the chest has come off. So if you're ever having trouble with this, that's fine. So now that's not gonna come off. So, yeah. Alright, anyway, let's keep going. And I forgot this part. Let's unlock this first. So you pop this off. You pop this on. gonna lock it in place. There we go. Now that's locked in place. Alright, now this part. There we go. You're starting to look presentable. Alright, so there. Okay, something, and something else. You know what I mean by that. Clearly. So this is A14. Do a T-pose, thanks. A14 goes under here. Or tries. Oh, there we go. This is... Let's push this in there. Why are you not going in? I guess you are. And then C18, A11, and A12. So I guess we do this one first. What the heck? Is that flashing? What is this? It's weird. Do you have the same thing? I guess it does. Alright, has the same exact weird pattern. He has like some weird roughness around the neck. No. Alright. Should go in there and click. Click. There we go. And it clicks in there. Now, A12. Lots of nubs on this thing. I guess this is the part they forgot to paint. Ran out of white or something. Like it's a bit. You think of it, they go and steal a mobile suit, and then they come back with the exact same mobile suit, just painted different color. You can put some effort, like changing the appearance a bit more, but no, it's the exact same thing. There we go. Now, see these things. Again, for the Titans version, you would get a couple of options for these. Although I think like they're the same price, those two kits. So you're gonna pay more for the white one. Alright, so that's, and then F9, which is not this. F9 here, just put this on 810. It's the thing here. Let's put it on there first. Whichever way it goes. Push it in there. A21. That was a nice click. There we go. So I think this pops out, opens, pops out. Well, pops out and then opens. Well, that kind of thing. And then shoulders. That was it for the chest. Oh, well. There's nothing much on the back that I think is missing. Well, probably the backpack's gonna be later. So the chest just I don't know. The shoulders there, so I need F10 D4. A, B, C, D, D4. Is that it? No, that's not it. This, that, I believe, yep. Again, like for the Towns one, you got like a couple of options for the chest. This one, you just have one option. I guess they didn't get didn't manage to steal like the option back when they made off for this. The Earth fit all the resistance. I need to. Well, I basically skimmed through the first episode recently just to see what the heck. It's like, okay. Yeah, didn't remember any of the plot except the main thing. The Titans, and then they stole a mobile suit or something. They got a mobile suit stolen, and that's pretty much it. So, anyway, G something or other. G9. And then this and that, some more of this. And finally this. Yeah, it's much simpler shoulders than the Titan's one. And it's a bit flexing. It's flexing a bit, so not too sure what to do about that. Well, it's been in the box for like 10 years. Missing some. just like that. And we need G 11 and just this and the other one. As it is, and we need these two things here. C13. So 1. So. And that goes. No, what the crud is this? Weird. Oh, just like that. Goes like so. And very simple shoulders here. So then G15, D1. Yeah, there's this little piston thing. I guess it's a little visible when you, it's a little bit visible. When you flex, basically you can see the pistons showing through, so. Let's make sure no nubs on this thing. So where'd the other one go? A8, A7. I think when you get the chance to paint the legs and the arms, they just forgot the chest, I guess, when they ran out of paint or time or something. Where's the other one? Huh? There it is. I mean, they could have kept the same color and basically confused the enemy. So show up with this exact same hobo suit, and they're like, what the fuck? Who's this guy? Is one of us? Wait a second, where do you go? Oh, this way. So, and G, what, G6, G12, G4, should do the hands as well in a second. So G, this way, yeah, this way, that way, and back here. There's a specific way this goes in for what? Oh, this. Only fit a certain orientation. Alright, so that's that. Oh. And then D81, D89, D2, and F17. So let's clean those up a little bit. No. Only fit in a certain way. So it goes in here. And then should I should have done that first. Like this. And and then this one goes on the front here. If it finds the cross for it. Oh, you're actually supposed to put it on first and then do the thing. Okay. Alright, so you do this first. Put this thing on there like so, pointing towards the arm there, so then this goes in first as well. Like this. Wait, like this. Like so, and then that way. Is that right? That is right. And now, shoulders just patchy. Or not. It was kind of a dull patchy. Are you patching? What are you doing? Let me try you on the other side. Is there any stress lines on this thing? That's not good. Okay, that just kind of lazily slid on there. Let's look ahead. Well, let's guess how we're gonna do this. So, get these hands. There's a little web between the two there, so just get rid of that. And they could have made this like more, I guess. More details. Even like they are like third parties who have like, I forget what it's called. It's like they do have like 1:144 scale with fully articulated fingers. That would be nice. This just thing about this one, these you shouldn't. Well, you should be very careful with them, of course. They're not for holding things. They're just for display mostly. I feel like I could 3D print something like this at this point. So it's gonna show up in white PLA, so it's gonna be a bit great. So is it this specific one I need for this or what? I feel like they're all the same. Or are they different? Have the same profile. Oh wait, one of them is different. Let's try this one. Let's try the one with the longer profile here. I guess that works. Well, hold it by the palm of the hand, not by the fist. Just gently open this up. You hold it by, not by the fingers, but by There we go. Rest of these. We do get one relaxed hand. This is for like if you're, it's like specific for the gun, I guess. Yeah, it could probably make some like, well, it'd probably be a bit difficult, but this could probably be 3D printed. I see that with like, no, like certainty about that. So this becomes the gun hand. So this over there. Do we have any other hands? Any other hands in the room? I thought we did. Oh, these two. And these are the big ones. I don't think you can even. We have beam sabers, but I don't think you can hold them in here. That's probably what people are complaining about the articulated hands, because Bandai didn't give like static hands for holding beam sabers. People were putting the beam sabers in this thing and thinking they would work, but no, it does not. This is for display only. That's that. Head. Green part. G22. And A23. Okay, it's a bunch of tiny parts now. Ridiculous tiny parts. Do I even still have it? What color is this? It's yellow. Let me guess, it's still on the runner, is it? Let's see, A22. Oh, I did get it. Oh, 23. Oh, there it is. There they are. Both of them. It was still on the run. Happens all the time. Alright, A23 goes into G22. Did I even find G22? I don't. And another one that's still on the runner, or did I just find it and put it somewhere and I can't find it anymore? Very possible. Put this here, put this here, put this here. What color is it anyway? This is biology. Supposed to be pale and tiny. For G122, let's see. G122. I need to get it off. Oh, there it is. Oh. So here it goes on here. You give it a push. And F2. Bitte, bitte. What am I even looking for? Piles all mixed up, so I have no idea what I'm looking at. A, B, C, D. Oh, there it is. Fold it like so. Put a little square part here. And press this on, I guess. And then you put the green stuff. You're supposed to put a sticker on it. You can do either the Zoro or the green eyes, or independent green eyes, I guess. I shall do nothing. What did I do for this one? Oh. Guess I did independent green eyes. So yeah, I guess I could do that. Alright, I guess we'll do something. But I guess I'll try this one instead. Seems to be a bit more within reach. Those are very old stickers, so I don't know if it'll still stick. It sticks. Now, try and deform this. To some extent, there might be some kind of overlapping part on top of that, which will hopefully hold it in place. I don't have much faith in the stickiness of these old stickers that have been left unstuck for years and years. That's that. On top of that, we add G21. We're almost done. How long have I been at this? 3 hours. Oh, Sky Defender. Oh, cool. Hey, I haven't been looking up for a while here. Oh, you guys have been carrying on. Yeah, they could have been better with the hands. Alright. Oh, we still need more of these. Okay, I guess we do need more of these thing here. That's why we have a little left over. Okay. So then we do that. We have this thing. Let's get this little nip thing off here. I'm like 70% done. There's no point in taking a break now. And you slap this on. Why do Gundam needs the? Why do we, like, mechas need faces? It's a whole quandary. This is not sticking very well. RG heads usually have like more pieces than just two halves. Like normally it's with like one piece, two piece, then the back of it would be like a single piece, just kind of like slides in from the back. It's one of the simpler compared to like the previous real grade kits. Go, this that kind of should hold the stickers in place, hopefully. And the mark of something better than high grade. Very sharp and pointy horns. On high grade or lower, like the horns are like blunted so you don't hurt yourself. Here on the other hand, then you have at it. Go poke your eyes out on this. Okay. Really? That's not. Those do break though. Well, the only one that, well, at least I think I have two RG kits that have broken horns. The tips kind of just mysteriously broke off. And you do need to be careful with those. They're cool, but sharp, but also very fragile. Alright, that's the head. And yay, applause. Yay, I'm alive. Hooray, do a T-pose in the corner over there. I'm done yet. Alright, so backpack, weapons, and that's all we have left. Let's try to get through this quickly. And then we can do a quick review and go to sleep. Do comparison, but I don't know what this compared. This almost identical. Let me do backpack first. So this and this and this, just cut it in half. Whatever's left. It's supposed to be, yeah, just cut this in half. And let's get this back in there. Not the most useful. Okay, so then get a certain length of this. I'm using the provided wire because I don't like it. Then separate these. This is not part of the official instructions. This is like thicker wire, so it's like holds the shape better, makes it a bit stiffer. Right, so maybe it'll work, maybe it won't, we'll see. So these, here, probably. Yeah, that's probably gonna hold better than the other one there. Maybe just join them together first. What the hell? No, we don't. F something or other. F14, F13, so F. Not this one, this one. So this goes where, though? And goes in for a hole, apparently. Like so. Come on. Latches onto this thing. Then this one goes like this. Then this goes on top here. Not too bad. Same deal on this side. Well, probably should clean it up a little bit. I didn't clean the other one. Who cares? So then we take, where is it? Oh, there it is. This F7, F8, which is these two here. And C25 and should be staring right at it. There it is. Okay, so you go into this here. That's way too much. And join together like so. Or like so. Like so? Wait, there we go. And you do. Did I put this on the wrong way? Yes, I did. goes in that way, away from the bump there. So this goes here and is covered by C19, C20. These things. It's quite beefy cables now. It's staying in there, it's not going anywhere. Let's see if I got this one right. Yep. Tuck in the extra strands because they will get in between the parts, cause them to not fit properly. There we go. And you just put your beam sabers, you can find them. So let's just go in here, let's clean them up a little bit. I didn't get the time to like repaint the beam sabers, but left the chest intact. Oh, actually goes the other way. Like so. And other beam saber is somewhere. We'll get to it eventually. Right. So now that was almost the backpack. So we got what thrusters there. So there might be a difference between the two here, or not. These are a bit annoying because they tend to fall out occasionally, and they don't really clip in. They just kind of hold on there like with like a little bit of friction. They don't really snap into those like ball things. And C1 or C21. Oops, not it. It's just a piece of trash. Why though? What is this? What is the purpose of this small apparatus? It's there for some reason. It's a cover of some sort, I guess. Something. As you put something there. Alright. And that goes on here. Hooks on like so. Or tries to. This. No, it's not in all the way. That's why. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Right. Nope. This wasn't in all the way now. Fear. Try not to break this. the head off. Yeah, this is not going great. We're doing this live. Oh, now it comes off. What the heck? Alright, so we're doing this live, so mistakes will be made sometimes, and try to recover. Okay, so you go in there. Oh, it's a bit rough. And this needs to click in all the way. It did not. Okay, what now? Now it's okay. And this should kind of lock in. There we go. And again, that already these are kind of falling off. I feel like you need to glue them on. Doesn't matter if you can't really turn them anymore. Or do something else with it. And there we go. Go back to depose. Alright. Gun. Shield. What else we got? Hyper bazooka. Some kind of bazooka. The nice thing about the RG weapons is like they are not just plain lumps of things like it's usually just like two pieces of plastic slapped together. Usually just like plain single color. There's a bit more things to it. I might hold doing this right. Went the wrong way. So, and then this one goes here. It's clean. This is not bad. And then we take C9, which is this thing, followed by C22, which is this thing. You're supposed to put a sticker on this? Okay. Oh, not right now. And click that on here. Try to without getting it thrown off. There we go. It basically is a retractable scope, and then we get this. That's the gun. Oh, it does come with like ammo magazines, I guess, which can be swapped. Got a few spares. And these are munitions for the bazooka, which quite fun. They are actual, well, not exactly separate rockets, but they're like individual things inside there. Well, not individual, but like, you get the idea. There's like small hidden details. Same for this thing, which is more munitions, ordnance, whatever, and it is hidden. It's in there. Surely it's upside down. Press this in. Shake all the nubs off. And bazooka. How do you do that? There's like this thing and it feels like it should clip on something. Like this little, it's like a hinge of some sort. Alright, so this and that. Just like so. Yep, right. And this is correct. Just upside down. And should connect here, but does not. This one then. Yeah, this should connect here, but it is just a little short. No, it is the way it goes. Yeah, it's supposed to connect there, but it's like just a little short. I don't know if I'm doing this wrong here. It's, yeah, still just a little short. Wow. Who's gonna stop? Well, still doesn't work. Yeah, it is just short. Oh, C9, C. Okay. Oh, the other side, actually. That's why. That was pointless. But oh well. And then eventually this goes on here. And then finally, the different colored tip to let people know that you're just playing with a toy. This is not a real bazooka, it has a different colored tip. And nothing over there for reasons. That's it, I guess. Oh, and then this goes up there. You have a spare as well. Oh, wait. This goes on there first. You get a spare. And now we'll do the Sony Walkman thing. Well, not Sony Walkman. The like weird giant headphones, which are actually machine guns. Head mounted. The original RX-78 had Vulcan cannons in there. Some kind of miniguns. This one requires additional things, I guess. So this one goes on the this side. That one. This side. And the little antenna. What do you mean antenna? I don't know. Yeah, this goes on the head. Maybe your arm is getting tired, so. Still haven't found the other. Oh, the other. Beam saber here. This is pointing on the wrong way, I think. Yeah, it is on the wrong way. But aside from that, we just have the shield left, so we're almost done. These things are already falling off. left and right. Oh yeah, so if anybody should have been repeating that throughout the whole thing, but yeah, just the usual subscribe and like. I don't think anybody's left. Very few people. But yeah, if you could subscribe, like, actually share the stream places on your social medias, that would help quite a bit. All we need is exposure. Alright, so that... Okay, just the shield. What does it even do? Okay, so you. I'm guessing you as well. Is supposed to go through here, like so, and just press this on the table because go, and then just goes like that. It's a collapsible shield. Magic. And then you can put a bunch of stuff on there, so spare ammo. Oh, you should be able to. No, there it is. It looks kind of dumb because, like, you put the ammo here, it's like blocks the little view hole here. Although, well, and some extra rockets, I guess. And then you put the ball thing here, and that becomes your the hand, the thing, the blah. But yeah, basically we're done. Careful with this one, always turn it by the palm. Pop this in the back there. There you go. And there you have it. The RX 178, not RX 78, it's a whole 100 extra. And of course these are falling off again. It's always the same one for some reason. You know what? Let me try something crazy here. So, hopefully without hurting myself here, I'm going to like create a pinch. Let's see if that does anything. Nope. That helped in no way. No, just leave it alone. Anyway, that is the thing. The Titan's color, not Titan's, the A.E.U.G color thing, side by side, they're almost identical. What differences do they have? Of course, we have stickers, blah blah. You can do that on your own time. This is regular real grade. So we have guns galore. Well, 2 weapons, and basically the same identical weapons as the Titan's color here. There's not much difference. I mean, the only main difference, well, you can't see it here, but the Titan's colors get like extra options for the shoulders and the leg stuff here. I assembled the same ones, I guess, because they look more pleasing, I guess, that way. But yeah, basically it's that is what it is. Hold up now. It goes like this. And then your hand is hidden. Oh. Okay. There we go. So they are pretty much identical. You have, oh yeah, there you go. Missing already the thrusters. They're probably on the shelf. Just fell off. And it's exactly the same, identical kit, just a different color. And I feel that I shouldn't have bought this. Well, I don't know. Now you have 2 of them, and these are very sturdy. They're very sturdy kits for real grade. Real grade usually tends to be, I mean, at least the first few that I've built, or number 8 now? Yeah, the ones I've built were kind of finicky and bits and pieces just fall off them with no provocation. Well, the same thing happens with this one with the thrusters, but other than that, it is pretty solid. The other difference is not one indicated by, well, it's not an official one, but I did kind of replace the inside here with like a thicker wire, at least for some of it. Yes, there you go. See, the problem we have here is like if it's too short, it starts coming out. I probably should replace this with like a thicker wire inside. Use like, what is it, like, I forget, whatever this is. No brand electrical wire. Basically anything I'll fit in the tube there, make it like thicker than the very thin wire that we get by default, which will just cause it to slip out all the time. Like, it will not like provide enough like filling for this to like hold in place. So you should probably use a different electrical wire. But yeah, otherwise exactly the same as this guy, which is basically, they're both like produced the same, just prototypes, and one of them was stolen. yeah, this one has like more options in the box compared to this one. They're exactly the same price though. So I mean, although you may prefer this color scheme over this one, if you like the more Gundam looking Gundams. This one's more of a Gundam looking Gundam than this one. This one is a Gundam's evil twin, I guess. Um, yeah, it is. It is pretty much. It is a very solid kit. I think it was mentioned that there were some issues with the chest being like loose or something, but there's actually like a locking mechanism. I mentioned this earlier that you push it and it basically locks the chest in place. You can no longer, or very, it will require some effort to like pull this off. Like it's very solid now. It is. It is also very stable on its feet. That's something. It is quite stable. It is. It is a sturdy Gundam. It is very beefy looking guy. Right, that's pretty much it. I already did a review for this one, the Titans one, so it's basically the same thing. It is real grade. You do get the enjoyment of like building it, which is quite fun. And yeah, I did it in a whole one session. Usually these take 2 sessions. 4 hours. Oh yeah, maybe it should have been 2 sessions. But yeah, real grade usually takes a bit longer. So what do we do now? Let's do a photo op here. Yeah, just give it. Peace now between the Titans and the A.E.U.G. Can't even. This is ridiculous, but whatever. I don't know what else to do with this. Kick to the head, I guess. What you can do. I don't think that happens. But we shall do a little bit of a diorama, I guess. It's nice and stiff, like it is. The uniframe is like polycaps and ABS, but it is quite sturdy. I don't know. No idea what I'm doing. But yeah, the build is done, and this is what we have. Hope you enjoyed this. This was the RX 178. Well, basically the Gundam Mark II from the anime Zeta Gundam. Which is quite an old anime when you look at it. If you ever watched it again, you're like, how the hell this kind of detailed mobile suit they've managed to like design out of it. But yeah, let's do this. Don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna try. But yeah, this is what we have. So thank you for watching. If you're still watching, subscribe if you haven't. What you can really do to help out is just share this video places, Twitter, Facebook, Reddit, wherever you want. Essentially, just put places that you think people would be interested in this. That would really help me out and grow the channel. Gonna be, of course, most days I'm gonna be building some kind of plastic model kit of Japanese origin, so you can always tune in about roughly the same time. It won't always take this long. This is probably just because of the weekend and I'm able to do this. But yeah, most days I'll try to do some kind of high grade kit. If it's a real grade kit like this one, it's probably gonna take 2 sessions. Anyway, this is what we are left with, and hope you enjoyed it. RX-78, well, RX-178, 178, Gundam Mark II from Zeta Gundam, real grade from Bandai, number 8 gun lineup kit from 2012, and that's all we have. Good night, or good evening, good morning, whatever tea if you're eating. See you guys later.